hello travelers, I'm very happy to see you here. Let's start our new journey. Good Cream, hello, I'm very happy to see you here. As I see, my notifications works. I edited texts because when I tested there was weird numbers that I couldn't put the correct words. And so now I know where there are minutes and where there are seconds mentioned. I edited, so the next ones need to be correct. So how are you today? How is your day? How was your Friday? Yes, very brave. Because when I tested there was, I don't know, something written in thousands, so I didn't know was that meant to be minutes or seconds, so I wrote minutes. And I've edited on seconds, yes, and that we will encounter ads in minutes. And they will play 180 seconds. Now it's all have to be good. But yes. It's for 3 hours. That would be something. Streaming only to show you ads. So yes. Today we continue to go through side quests on HERTA space station, maybe on Eurilo 6. So today we play HONKAI STAR RAIL, and we will continue Expedition 33 the next week. I don't know on which days take day offs for now, so I can tell anything about my plans. I didn't decide it yet myself. So I will think tomorrow, and maybe the one day off will be on Monday. I need to contact my family to ask what will they do on Christmas, so I can visit, and then I will decide the second day off to visit my family. And the other days we will be streaming, so it would be a busy week. I can't say that I love all these holiday things and everything, and it's so busy, and I like when it's quite around and I can just manage my own business and don't go anywhere, and don't take calls, don't make them myself, to every family member, to write to my friends Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, and something like that. I want it to be peaceful. So every December I'm becoming anxious. I'm anxious all the time, but in December especially. So and I think now what will we do? What will we stream, and what we will play, and everything about that. Baguette cracker, chicken sticker, and what about that sticker? Maybe I don't know something. My cats try to. My mom found our old. How it is called? Like artificial Christmas tree. And the cats are very curious about it. So one of my cats likes to taste everything. So I'm a little bit afraid, so he don't try to eat this tree, because it would be very bad, and we didn't put it previous years. My cat is 4 years old now, and I was so afraid because I know what he likes to do, and I don't want to take him to vet clinic afterwards. So I need to watch this tree. So anything happens. But about stickers, about some memes, about some jokes, I cannot understand for now. It's like a language barrier. I'm trying to do my best, but for now I was more busy with setting all what we need on streams. Not to learn about jokes and memes, but with time I will understand. Yes, but I don't know anything about that baguette cracker chicken sticker. You can try to tell me more. Thank you for daily registration on our journey today. Yes, I've added different redeems for our channel points related to my model and daily check-ins, lurking and everything like this, so that Twitch count you as a viewer. So feel free to use them. And I see that it's working and I'm very happy. I was a little bit worried if I did everything correctly, because I was looking through many videos on YouTube to every event. It was someone else's video. It wasn't like all the information I needed was on one channel in one video, so I need to look. And yesterday was better weather. I went on a little walk, and when I returned, I just went out of any energy and strength, and I wanted to sleep so badly at 3 p.m. That was crazy. And today we have sun! It was a little bit sunny yesterday, but it was clouded anyway, and sun was weak, but today is better. But I had to prepare some other things for our stream, and every time it's more and more programs that I need to launch to start a stream. That's crazy. But I will manage. Yes, I will manage all this. But yes, let's start. We need to move on. I'm very slow. I'm a little bit better at expedition. We move more faster in Expedition 33 because I play the first time, and I'm more concentrated on the story. And in Honkai Star Rail, I know the story. I didn't finish the last patch yet, but yes, I know more, and so I talk more. And quests are not going anywhere. So yes, I need to concentrate a little bit more, because we have many things to do, and I need to level up to farm more jades and level up characters and how were they called in this game? I don't have those shadows yet opened. So I can't farm everything that I need. So we need to look into those quests, because I don't even have that quest to open. Where could I see? Here I don't have. I think when I go to character menu and try... So, Stagnant Shadow, I don't have this quest at all. I think I need to find it somewhere on Yarilo 6. If I remember correctly, so I can activate them and start to farm on my characters. Finished last patch yesterday. I was a little bit busy. I started, but I don't know. I reached the new location. I started to explore it, but I don't know how far I am at this new story. So yes, I've only reached a new area and talked to Aventurine, and I needed to set all these functions at my bot. And the next bot that I need is for Discord, so that it pings when stream is started automatically. So I don't need to do it myself. I put notification in a few hours before stream that it will happen, but so bot notifies you automatically when stream is actually starting. So yes, I have so many things to do yet. And my head is spinning a little bit. But let's read messages and have a little jade rewards. Did your cold get better? When I got that cold, I don't remember. Did you take the medicine according to my prescription? My cold is gone. But I didn't get some of the ingredients in your prescription. Which ingredients? Rock crab shell powder, alm. What is alm? It? I want to know. What is it? I don't know what is alm. All of them. Let's go with this one. These ingredients seem to be Bellabog specialties. They don't have these on the Express. Can't get my hands on them. It's my mistake, sorry. Come to the clinic later. I will prepare some medicines for you to use on the road. As a trailblazer, the health of your body is of utmost importance. And not only as a trailblazer, be healthy. Take care of yourself. Yes. Thank you, Nat. I will. And I hope that you will. Don't mention it. And again, Natasha. Doing outpatient rounds today. Replies may be delayed. Please leave a message if you have a fever, a headache, or other similar symptoms. The online consultation bot, Nat, the little doc, will reply to you based on your keywords. My phone has a fever. When it's old and you try to launch on it some heavy games, it can get a fever. I'm not launching any games on my phone anymore because I'm afraid that it will die completely. My toe hurts. Thank you. I have received your symptoms. If your toe hurts in Bellabog, a warm compress is still recommended. Do not use a cold compress as it may result in getting a cold. That's interesting. I just saw your message. Please don't tease Nat as a little duck, okay? I will try. So does Dr. Natasha have any suggestions? Oh my god, I can't pronounce. Suggestions for a painful toe? Walk less. Simple, right? When you walk less, your toes still hurt because you don't move. No such thing as simple in a trailblazer's life. Have a look. It looks nice. It looks bad. I don't see anything. The photo is not sent yet. I have these Argenti vibes again. I took this picture of the coach. What do you think? It was a coach. Do you have any suggestions? The aperture should be lower. There is nothing to nitpick with this one. I don't even know. Best if you can manually control the duration of exposure. Time for a new camera, I guess. I had no idea. Igniraen, you know a lot about this. Alright, you are it. What? My official photographer. So we became March 7th official photographer from the very beginning. And we could do our job at Amphoreus at last. Give me a number. Are you going to give me pocket money? What? That would work if it were Asta writing to us. I can't find a puppet. I'm locating the signal. Oh, I lost it. No wonder I can't find it. Seems like you are not that good at this. Where did you lose it? Did your puppet fall off the space station? We can ask others to help. I lost connection to it. Do you not get it? It's connected now. This is a group message. Please do not reply. Give me the number of current Curios. Laranor! Hello, hello! I'm very happy to see you here. How is your day? Surprisingly early today. But today is a day off. We mostly have only scheduled works now in my city, so it doesn't matter what day of the week it is, you may work. So like, how was it called correctly? Weekend. Weekends are no like weekends anymore. You can have a weekend at Wednesday. But is it a day off today for you? I will try to get but wait, where did I need to go in this quest? I am afraid that I will trigger one maze quest early. And I don't want to trigger it right now. Maybe I can make these photos from this side. Yes, I can. And that's good. That's good. And I don't really know, can I trigger it right now? Or how does it work? Because I don't remember, but I have this quest. But I need, wait. I need to talk to HERTA. It is that quest. Because I remember that when I played on my second account, I was also going through side quests. And then I remembered about Curio, a door to another world, or how it was called, the toilet. And I used, and I've teleported here, in this location, and triggered that quest. So I don't want to trigger it right now. So I managed to sneak past.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
I took picture of everything. Back already? You are fast. Don't lie to me, I'm very slow. Here, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. The Astral Express. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you are one of the Express folk, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. Oh, thank you very much. The broken robot. A streamlined body. A silver-white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. Are these enough? More or less. I've put it all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Your collection, tiny orchestra, blah blah blah. many words. Immovables. Spacecraft. Researcher personnel belongings. And this one was about spacecraft parked at the space station platform. Should the craft be damaged, HERTA space station bears a minimum liability. Level of damage 20%. Is it much? Almost 1 million credits. But okay. We've got our compensation. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you. And if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. There are thousands of items on that list. It seems like there's something odd about that list. Wait, was there? I didn't read properly. Shikwi Magiscope? I don't know how to read this. Yes, even though it only got bumped slightly in the corner, it still counts as damage. In any case, IPC will reimburse us for everything, so there's no need to be coy about it. Okay, I don't really care. Write what you want in those reports. And yes, I've added redeems, daily redeem, lurking redeem, and model related redeem, so you can try them and use them, and so that Twitch counts you as a viewer. With the thousands of things listed here, who's going to know the difference unless they check everyone? Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submission later. You should go get some rest. Oh, thank you very much. We can rest now. Oh my god! Are you crazy people? Why you are spamming me again? What is going on? Reports from the Curio collection squad on the front line state that a type of Curio called Xenohydra, I think it was something like this, has been spotted in the space station. Minch hereby issues a wanted notice to all HERTA researchers and partners. If you have any information regarding the Xenohydra, please immediately come forward and report it to the reception hall. A sizable bounty is an offer. How much does it pay? Who's Minch? How much? A massive influx of information is coming in all at once, and yet not even a single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. Patience, everyone. Listen to me. Carry on with your search and go to the reception hall if you have something to discuss. How much? I asked. Madame HERTA's Herita Club? I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame HERTA's student. What about it? So we are not allowed to talk about her just because she's HERTA's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient, I think it was about Asta, that she buy many things, and that not every researcher knows that she is very rich, and that is her own money, and we can say that she is the biggest HERTA space station like financial supporter. But What group chat is this? Who are you talking about? Care to give me a recap? I'm new. Take ultimate to the face. I like our nickname here in this chat. Figure it out yourself. Stop interrupting. Spill it. Ah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room. Wait, I can't read so fast. Usually when I'm added and a big group chat, I feel the same. I just can't how do I say it? I can't keep up. And I just don't read it all. If someone wants something from me, so that just PM me. I don't read those texts. Sometimes you wake up in the morning and there are hundreds of messages, and then someone asks you about something that was mentioned in the middle, and you need to look through those thousands of messages, and the hell with that. I'm too lazy. So no need to beat around the bush, just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. You know, that whole embezzling thing? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious. So this is where all the money has gone this whole time? No wonder the budget's been so tight. And we stretch a little bit. Oh, I need to try if my model works with better plugins for the VTuber studio, because this model is quite good. And maybe I can make it better with those plugins. I need to try. There was nothing written about it, but maybe it will work. So I can prove to you that I was stretching at this moment. Because my model don't move too much. My cat is obsessed with something. Do you want? Should I take you on my lap? Or you want some snacks or attention? One moment, please. Sometimes I just don't understand what my cat wants. He comes and meows at me, then he bites me and goes away. And just sleeps peacefully after that. Yes? The fitty. So cats got more energy from the sun as well. And Hydrate, thank you very much for the teams. I have prepared everything here. And yes, so Space Station don't have budget at all, I think. That's just all Asta's money from the beginning. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels? Don't repeat. What parcels? And she brought them in her own name? I said brought? Or bought? I'm very concentrated, yes. Write faster, my friend, so I can read all at once. You are writing too much information here. How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself? Other than Madame HERTA, who on earth can afford those things with their own money? Asta can! Aventurine can! Many people, I think, can. You guys know that Arlan from the security department, I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it went for the guilty look on his face, I could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, I might have also seen Arlan acting weird. And Arlan was all weird in his own quest. That was funny. When receiving some packages, I told you so. No, it all adds up. Now it all adds up. Nothing adds up. Asta is stuffing her own pockets. A mere speculation without concrete evidence. This is truly some explosive stuff. In all means. That's just all in your head. There's no solid evidence. Believe what you want. Come on, no way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlan... Wait, I can't. Yes, Arlan's still alive. Why shouldn't he be alive? Arlan was corny brought in by that little Asta girl. I was waiting a good part of the day for some juicy gossip, isn't it? Exactly. When it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. You just said it yourself, that Arlan was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait. Within days there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. And we will take part in it. More quests! I need more quests! So I can do them in a year. Hey, are you alright? Why don't you text back? Who's Lay? Wrong number? I'm Igniraen. Happy to meet you. Don't see him, but he's just staying on the HERTA space station. And we travel other worlds. I think it would be very unexpected to see Arlan on Amphorius. Oh, sorry, but whoever is reading this, please tell Lay when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So, who's Lay? Hello, hello! To the faint star. I think I remember this quest. It was a little bit sad. It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? Very peacefully. I don't care. I'm lazy ass. And I just live with it. The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one. Wait, but I am! So, if you want something, work hard for it. I'm offended. You think you're funny? What's this spam? Does my phone have a virus? I'm curious, are you related to the magic conch? Now I understand what this quest was about. I think my phone has a virus. Why everyone is writing to me? This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station security department. Sent to all. Please don't reply. But I will reply. I knew it was a scam. Please don't reply. Oh, I'm definitely yes replying. How do I unsubscribe? Sensitive beings. HERTA panopticon system. I met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. Woobaboos! This is so cute! I want a Woobaboo plushie. There was Woobaboo plushies. I wasn't watching for those things at that time. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Okay, more quests. More quests. And I will take a little break to see what my cats are doing. I'll be back.
What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh.
Have a break to make break someone? No, I won't break anyone. But my neighbors are baking cookies, as I can smell. And my fat cat, I think he hit his head that time because when he
What should I observe today?
I'll try to translate.
Oh.
How do I say it correctly?
What What should
Everything
I
was
observe
okay.
today?
Before that accident, when he fell,
Oh.
and I think he he hit his head because he was very weird for several days. And now he is okay on 90%, I could say. But when he goes and poops,
What should I observe
he
today?
can't get into the litter box. I don't know why he hadn't had that problem before that, and I just can't understand what is going on with him. Why is he so weird? Darkfather, hello, hello,
Observe
welcome.
today.
How is your day today? Yes, I have two cats.
Oh.
One wants to eat everything that he's seeing on his way, and the other one, I don't know what's wrong with him now. He always was weird. Well, we have many quests now. And let's start. Let's start with blue ones because this was more longer. So we move somewhere. Security department staff to find out more. And that was stop motion shadow. Let's go. Oh, we have these bubbles, memory bubbles. I've read them once. There was quite weird stories inside, and as we know, these bubbles belongs to HERTA, and I just wonder. Those photos made every staff member anxious. Arlan, what should we do? What should we do? If it were up to me, we shouldn't do anything since we are not even sure what's shown in these photos. Enough! It's not like the station has never encountered a strange phenomena before. Go tell the rest. I will lead this investigation myself. I will lead it. He's really alive. He's just working on space. Hurt a space station. He's okay. He just hurt his leg that time. Why take on this all by yourself, Arlon? If anything happens like last time, what happened? Oh, it's you. We are discussing the recent photos of specters circulating around the space station. Wow, crazy. That's it? Looks like something weird got mixed into the batch. That's it? We are not scary. We are not scared. Huh? Of course, you are not scared easily. You are the big hero of the space station, after all. Recently, the security department has received multiple sightings of this unidentified creature. It moves around stealthily like a ghost, and only a photograph can reveal its shape. It may have a connection to a certain Curio. Too busy with the station's reconstruction, none of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. They always claim they are busy all the time. All excuses. That's right. Arlen, you really shouldn't take this on all by yourself. Well, someone has to. When the ball is in our court, we should just take it. If we kick the ball back into the other court, that just means we've lowered ourselves to their level, wouldn't you say? You are silly, truly. Careful what you ask for. I know, but how would I be able to work security if I'm afraid of trouble? Thank you for the look! So yes, all is working good as I can see. I have so many one chat open, the other chat open, because in one chat I see both chats because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, and in the other chat I can see Twitch redeems, and too many windows are opened. So I'm a little bit lost, but I see that notifications are working. I'm glad. I did a good job. So have a good day. Thank you that you came to the stream, and thank you for the look. I should remind you that everyone in the security department already has their hands full with routine danger elimination tasks. We simply don't have the people. That's right, I still have so much work to do, like that one and that one. That's how I'm feeling about streaming. I need to set these bots and that bots, and for Discord, and I need to think something cool so that it is interesting for you to be here. I'm feeling like that guy. Alright, Igniraen, you wouldn't refuse to request from a recovering patient, would you? This is an emergency, so I do need your help. I already sent 4 people to gather all the witnesses on the specters at the reception hall in the base zone. Let's go and interview them before coming up with a plan. Let's go! Those pesky things just don't know how to hide themselves. They kept getting photographed one after another, and now everyone's looking out for them. On YouTube too! Hello, hello! And thank you for Prime subscription! Renette, thank you very much! But wait, you subscribed before you followed? Or I just don't remember you following. But thank you so much for your support. Welcome. How is your day? And yes, YouTube is also working. The main platform is Twitch, but on YouTube you can rewatch any stream at any time that you want. At Twitch, I think for Prime members. For Prime streamers, I have a Prime subscription also. I think it's 2 months that the streams are saved if nothing changed. I need to look. Maybe it's written somewhere in my account. But yes, on YouTube they will stay forever. And I think in the future to learn how to make shorts. If there will be funny moments, I could make shorts and also save them on YouTube, and maybe when we reach, for example, endgame content in Honkai Star Rail, I could just cut those moments and add them on YouTube as separate video. So if someone wants to see only how I close some endgame, if I close, so they can find it easily, something like that. And for storytelling games, also maybe some important moments and some funny moments. So yes, subscribe for YouTube also. And I have big ambitions. I hope I won't be too lazy to achieve them. If they were caught, even with my gift of the gab, there's only so much I can do for them. Life of protecting Curios' rights is just filled with twists. I want to learn about those photoed spectral things. Who was caught? Who's them? Nothing. I'm Lucas, the justice fighter, and I'm fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station. Good luck for you. That's a good idea, yes, but I want to manage all bots and everything like this. and so that I can move to something else because it's too many information, a lot of information at once. my head just overloads with this. But I'm trying in small steps, yes, for now. It was Twitch notifications. Then I will add some commands that you will be able to use also. And I need some messages, maybe reminding about Discord, about YouTube, and otherwise on YouTube reminding about Twitch channel and also Discord and something like that. And there's so many things that you can do. But I lack creativity a little bit, so it's hard for me. So, notification is 5 minutes before it's starting. No, it will be seconds this time. If bot saved my settings, everything will be okay. It will be only 180 seconds, not minutes anymore. But we will see after 5 minutes if it saved my settings. Some living collection entries have been locked inside lightless, isolated containment chambers. This act of cruelty is deplorable. I have heard that some of them were able to escape containment during the Legion invasion. Honestly, I am overjoyed with this development. I hope they won't get recaptured and return to a fate of imprisonment. I can't pronounce. In imprisonment. Wait, so hard. Some said that the specters are also a type of Curio. My guts tell me that you know the inside story. Is it so? How reliable can one's gut feelings be? I'm being framed. Alright, seeing that you are not from the Curio collection squad, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. But I'm Arlen's best friend. After all, I can't sacrifice the safety of the masses and ignore the bigger picture just for the freedom of the few. I do know a little about the Curios. They are I have issues with reading today. Scientifically called Wubabu, a species of astral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. They managed to escape during the Legion invasion. Honestly, if they just went into hiding, there would have been no trouble for the rest of the space station. However, recently they've been appearing in groups very frequently. It's as if they were plotting to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it much thought, I came to the conclusion that this is a special scenario that goes against the overall interests of HERTA space station. Lucas, the Justice Fighter will no longer be aiding and abetting them and covering their tracks. You think they are up to no good? You really are a fighter for justice, Lucas. Yes. He's so funny. And we have 2 more minutes so I can finish this dialogue. You're flattering me. This is just how we do things in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and I'm merely doing my part. More importantly, the Wubabus are infamous for their manipulation tactics, which is why they have been nicknamed Jinx. If I don't stop them in time, they may even wreak havoc on a scale that could rival the Antimatter Legion's invasion. I don't think that it would be so bad. Hey, aren't you that Captain Arlen from the Security Department? Let me tell you something. Captain Arlen? What? Wait, me? Something in confidence? Wubabus are sneaky and mysterious. Even fluffy grown humans are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. However, they somehow have a connection with children and often share a close bond. If you want to know more, you can go ask the two little kids over there. Usually I wouldn't even think about infringing the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully the little robots will understand me. The little robots. Good luck with that. Can I... Oh! It's Abraham again! You didn't see just how scary that thing is. You are scared your own shadow. So... Huh? How scary can it be? I'm not afraid, not even a little bit. If I ever run into it, I'd play it up a little. I might even be able to use the encounter as an excuse to escape from work. You are too naive. I heard that thing can take over one's physical body and turn its victims into mindless zombies. By that point, never even mind the research. Your life would be gone. So we have notification about ads starting, but then I don't know why today the ad itself is delayed. But I hope that will be seconds now. I've changed minutes for seconds, so that it would be correct. Now we'll see if it will work. Don't try to spook me just because I'm from the Department of Implement Arts. A cosmic entity as strong as this around the space station would already have been wiped out. Unless... Yay! It's now correct! A cosmic entity as strong... unless it's one of your Curios at the Department of Ecology. So let's wait a little bit so that everyone is back from ads. But I'm happy that I managed to set up these things. So I am not learning only English. I learned many things now about bots, about managing all this for streams. Seconds for the week. Minutes for strongest. I would love if I've seen somewhere 180 minutes of ads. Sekibi, hello! I'm very happy to see you here. How is your day? Yes, I was sitting this morning and just thinking that I wanted to add some more redeems, but I forgot what they were. And today I remembered, so yes, I added a few more. Thank you for daily registration to our journey. Great work making it works. Thank you. I tried my best. And my cat is fighting its tail again. So my fat cat is as anxious as I every time. I think from all the group of 5 cats, there was only one that I could call a normal cat. All other 4 was weird. Everyone is in their own way, but they all were weird. And I remembered that we need to talk with that plant at the 2nd floor after we finish with this. Your day has been more productive than yesterday. Finished a few more lines in your personal project. Patting yourself. And there are head pats too. Now available. 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 in the back right now and chill. That's very good to hear. Yay, headbuds! They are working. I'm very happy. So our streams become better. And many VTubers start to use these things from the very December start. I added some also. Will it work? Oh, I forgot. I need to switch to my VTube studio. Wrong button. Something like this and something like that. Maybe I will start to use them from the second, not second, but next week. So I don't feel that we have Christmas next week. We don't have snow. We don't have any like feeling that holidays are coming. The new year is soon coming, and everything. I just don't feel anything. My cats are. How do I say it? They don't have breed. The 3 cats that passed away, we took them from the... how it was called? Google translates very strangely. From country house. The 4th cat I took from my colleague, but I think he's also don't have a breed. And the 5th one I took when I worked at a veterinary clinic. He was about 2 weeks old. There was the special service that take care of animals on the street, and worker found this little kitten and brought it to vet clinics, and he was so sick, and our doctor wanted to euthanize it, but I felt so badly, and I took him, and I healed him. My English is bad still. Cured him, yes, and now he's 4 years old. But I think no one of them had a breed animal. Imagine on Snow Christmas. It's our reality now, and I love snow. I think it's about 6-7 years that we don't have a proper winter now. It was a normal winters at my place, but not now. If there are about 2 weeks of snow somewhere in January, it's very good. And this December is very warm. For us, it's 8 Celsius degrees now. So in my region, it's warm for December. Usually it's from 1 to maybe maximum 4 degrees. But now it's 8, 9. Don't have snow here too. Feel yes, my pain. And I wouldn't say anything if we didn't have snow at all. But we had. And it was so beautiful, and I love it so much, and we don't have anymore. And I feel sad. But Cream, thank you for company. Thank you that you were watching stream, and have a good time, and see you next stream. Bye bye. don't have snow in Australia, but in Australia there aren't snow at all. I never was to Australia. I know that some places where is very hot summers, but sometimes they have snow in winter. But I wasn't much interested how it is in Australia. And I think I won't be visiting Australia because I don't like insects and bugs and spiders and snakes and and everything like this very much. So I don't know. I think I won't visit Australia in my life. I will just die of fear. Oh, now I remember. Yes, returning to our quest. A while ago, when I was on a break, I came across a book named Species of the Galaxy, which does have a curio entry called the Jinx. Jinx! There's a runaway curio. Ah, it appears I'm not a curio. Stop yelling. My eardrums are gonna burst. Look carefully. It's Captain Arlen and Igniraen. Oh, so Arlen is like Visas, but we just can't see him. Okay, understood. Who saves the space station? Sorry, I lost my composure. Don't be afraid, Abraham. The Spectre has yet to cause any substantial damage, and the security department has already begun an investigation. I hope you can tell us everything you know and help us crack the case as soon as possible. Me? I don't know much for sure. All I know is rumors heard from Abraham and some trivia I learned from a book. My guess is that the ghastly thing captured in the photos is Jinx, a curio from the Department of Ecology. I've never heard of a curio called that. That's because you don't read. Even I know about it. So, read! Alright, stop bickering. Jinx, I'll note the name down. Anything else? Any other witnesses? And the kids. We need to talk with them too. That Lucas from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Geopolitics, I think it is right. May know something. He's more familiar with creatures around this space station than the staff from the Department of Ecology. Lucas? I know who he is. We talked to him already. Thank you for your assistance. If you run into danger, remember to ask for help from the security department in time. Bye. Oh, okay, Captain Arlen. He will sit just here and don't go anywhere because he's too scared to do something. You've been to Australia? Very nice country. You don't have much insects on the coast? Then maybe I will think. But it won't be in near future because I think it would be quite expensive travel, and I'm jobless now, and I have issues to find work.
What should I observe today?
So I don't have money to buy even DLC for Lies of P now, because I need to feed my cats on my last money that I have. And I hope that the next year situation will be better than it was this year, because I had no luck. I found one job on part-time. I was very happy about it, but then they changed work time and decided that they don't need part-time workers anymore, and so they fired me. And from that time I didn't had any luck to find another job. So yes, I hope next year would be better. And I went this year on another interview. And everything looked good, but they took someone else. And it was also a part-time job, and I would prefer a part-time job. It's lesser money, but I would have more time to stream or to do something that I really like. But yes, you can't earn much money from part-time jobs. As I think you can't earn many money from any job, I think, in my city. Salaries are so small. But yes, at least I would have some time. I'm getting hot. Thank you, Sorano. Thank you very much. I will try my best. And I hope, yes, next year would be nicer to me than this one. Not only in question of a job, but in other things also. Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You have to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? And it's Adler. I miss those daily quests. They were funny. Why did they remove them? I know, just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they present themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it, got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler. Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shh. Oh, it's Big Brother Arlen. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen has been so busy that he never came around anymore. Shilling misses you so much. Big Brother Arlen misses you too. Be honest, we demand answers. Who do you think you are? Why are you so mean? I'm not mean. I just like to tease everyone. Chilling, I'm sure Igniraen didn't mean to be rude to you. We are just here asking some questions. Have you heard about the mysterious entities showing up in many researchers' pictures? I brought some of them here, take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Whoopi, Shilling has nothing to tell you, sorry. Whoopi, it's so sweet. You've let the cat out of the bag. Hmm? I'm so sorry, Adler. I let my nerves get the better of me. I knew it from the moment I told you. Never mind. I am Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. I've seen you before. And even talked with you a little. But, oh, and we appointed a meeting. Oh, I'm glad that I remembered these little things that we can do on HERTA space station. When you do something and then you need to return the next day, so to see the result. But if you heard of the Adler's tier system used station-wide, you would have known the surname my father and I bear. Shilling's Whoopi is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They are the Curio Woobabu from the Department of Ecology. Woobabus are considered subspecies of astral spirits that exist in the form of spiritual entities. They are also known as jinx to some people. If you are curious about them, I may be able to give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adler is our genius in the Department of Ecology. No one else can outsmart Adler. You mean, out-achieve. I told you many times. Outsmart is about cunning. I am all about work and intellect. Alright, little Adler, don't be anxious. Since you brought up Woobabu, Igniraen and I here want to ask you a few questions. Are Woobabus dangerous? That's one hard question to answer. You see, Woobabus are different from humans in their way of thinking. There is no active concept of male level. It's hard. Malevolence. Let's Google it. I can't read this word. But sometimes that happens even in your own language, that you just can't pronounce some words correctly.
Malevolence.
Malevolence, malevolence. Malevolence. Yay! I can do it now. However, the chaotic behaviors they exhibit in line with their nature often causes unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find the Woobaboos? This question is difficult to... Are we asking too difficult questions? I am generalist type of scholar, not specialist. Just based on these photos, Woobaboos can appear anywhere and everywhere. And one of them was in open cosmos, so yes, in open space. Like the specific pathways of their movement can only be discerned by those who take care of them. You seem to be hiding something. I am not. As a walking encyclopedia in the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering your questions on behalf of Wen Schilling. That's right. I messed up just now, so Adler is now helping me not to tell on myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and only offered very limited help. Poor kids. Little genius will be HERTA level one day. Maybe, maybe. The specters in the photos? The Woobaboos have already disrupted order on the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible. As I have said, they are not malicious, they only act in accordance with their most basic instincts. That's right, that's right. We are very familiar with Wooby. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they just pull some pranks at places. Schilling, please, just stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department, but first I need to find a Woobaboo just to see for myself. Check a few more just to be sure, the more the merrier. For all we know, Woobaboos could be extremely dangerous. They're not! I do fully understand where you are coming from, Captain Ireland, but we really don't know where the Woobaboos are. After all, we are just scared little kids, so we are too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these, aren't we, Schilling? Oh, yes, that's right. We really don't know. And really scared. Please, leave us be and go search for the Woobaboos elsewhere. These kids. Adler is right. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Judging from Van Schilling's answer, I have a feeling that Adler knows more than he is letting on. She even said they are very familiar with the Woobaboos. These two kids are too brave for their own good. In that case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We might be able to gain some clues he's already gone. Let's follow them. The space station really is a mixed bag. I heard the Astral Express stopped by recently with a handsome passenger named Dan Han. Why him and not me? And all the researchers were betting on who could score him. Oh, so every day we came. We come to this plant, it will tell us some news about the space station. that it heard from other researchers. That's interesting. The meeting was, I think, here? Yes, the meeting. The people in the conference room are so noisy that you can't even hear what anyone's saying. The fact that everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement for your department. So, your solution is in no way appropriate for our department. You've never even given a single thought to our concerns. Since you know so much, then do you have a plan that is suitable? We are already at version 12 of the plan. Do you think that's my fault? Or are we supposed to ignore all of your previous poor suggestions? What are we going to do about it now? Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? Wait, what does it mean? Oh, it's like cream. I'll revise that part in the next version. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revision and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? This revision business wasn't my idea. There's no need to keep listening to this debate go back and forth because the key mediator is missing, and you realize that the organizer of the meeting assumes this responsibility. You stride forward and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. And we didn't even heard the whole conversation. I think the version 1 is quite satisfactory. You all can see very well for yourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. The argument abates and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It is precisely by grasping these blind spots that you are able to successfully crack it. The conference room grows quiet, and everyone present is roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. And I even don't know what they were debating about. I've just pushed some buttons and yes, became organizer of this meeting. And I was late at this meeting, but I helped. Yes, I helped. Is everything here? I brought all the things you need to. After completing your tasks, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. It just won't work. Even if you put on a terrifying look like that. Captain Arlen is the head of the security department, and he is also with the hero who helped toward the Legion's invasion of the space station. With those two together, even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Anyway, take the stuff and leave quickly. Please, we've got you surrounded. So, that's a scary woobaboo. What are you plotting? There's no conspiracy. I was just mumbling to myself. Did you hear the woobaboo talking? It does not speak human languages, and it has no need to because you can understand it. The little Adler from the Department of Ecology is a master of languages of different species. That much I've learned. We are very much aware of that. If you insist on being tight-lipped about this, I will have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell wait, it was Auntie Hinkle about this. I'll tell you everything. After the Woobaboos escaped, they stayed low profile in the space station for a long time, and we played together a lot. However, recently they have been mobilizing an mass for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend, wanted me to find some things for them, all of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. I don't know what this is for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. I didn't tell anyone because everyone in the space station is an adult working on their own research projects. It's so hard to find a playmate, and I don't want them to be recovered just because of some baseless accusations. You have that other girl to play. I forgot her name. But of course, I forgot. I never expected that you had this childlike side to you, but he is a child. He's a smart one, yes, and he is a researcher, but he is a child. Why can't he act like one from time to time? Arlen, you should decide whether this should be considered a crime. That's one big responsibility you just dumped on me. But you are head of security department. So, as you've already established, the Woobaboos are mobilizing to work toward a certain objective, which I believe will be the new focus of the security department's investigation for now. Did it say something? It says, I will never reveal our goal. It also said, mind your own business, or the scariest of us all will eventually come and make your lives difficult. It said that much with just one sound? Maybe now we should just stay out of this? That thing's threat means nothing to us. Even so, now that it refuses to cooperate, there isn't a thing you can do about it. Looks like we are stuck in a stalemate. If that's the case, my only option is to make a concession by arresting this one for an internal report. Wait, unless it says if you can prove that your intentions are benevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. It can negotiate too, so how do we prove our intentions are benevolent then? As I've mentioned before, they were trying to collect the belongings of a certain researcher named Akura Shu. That researcher's belongings have all been taken away by Legion monsters. All the other Woobaboos and I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort on retrieving the taken items. That's why they kept getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to steal themselves. If you can help them out, then you are a friend, otherwise it still won't tell you a single word, even if you threaten to take its life. We won't go so far. Anyway, there's something fishy about this researcher thing. Beating up monsters, leave it to me. We can all take a step back. But no, about researcher. Recovering researchers' belongings falls within the security department's purview. Apart from our duties, we can also help with Woobaboo's request at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. Just leave this to Igniraen and me. It says, happy collaborating. My comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully, you will be able to recover Akura's shoes belongings as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news. So let's go. After this one, maybe we will go to Washtopia Because I want my rewards from Pom Pom, and while this quest is active, Pom Pom don't want to talk to me. Even I I lost my express, but it
So
was
strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still,
oh, I
it all
can.
Sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
Now I can. The last time.
Hiroko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
The last time I was here, no matter what quest was active, I couldn't. I couldn't get my rewards. Yay, more rewards! Was any one of you pulling for Dahlia? How was your luck? Wait, I'm level 29. Oh, I thought I was collecting rewards for level 30 and I'm not level 30 and I was what? But I just overlooked. Texting enjoyer. But I like texting more than the calls. But if you have to say many things at once, it's better to call. Will I'll be? Oh my god. Can I manage it in time? In 94 days left to get to the Divergent universe and close it? When you try to say something and you just fail. That's funny.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Rules are made to be broken!
Scared yet? Huh?
Let's go!
You chose the wrong.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Convert cloud messaging? I think I've read this one when I was playing the second time, but I'm not sure. There was so many written information, letters and notes and everything that I just can't remember. But I remember a little of this quest, but I want to read this much. I don't remember. Where's the achievement? If I talk with all HERTA's puppets on the station? Look in my view. They're so nice. HERTA is so nice. You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as your journey together. You remember the choices you made and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. Only time will show. You think there was something, yes? I don't really remember. But after I played the second time, I remember a little bit more. But not everything. My memory is so bad. Maybe I can take this quest as well. Have a bad feeling about this, so just be careful. Why they praise me? At this moment? What was that? This is strange.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That was a little bit strange.
Let's make it click. I'll see you off. Show me your courage. Burn it all. Bloom. I can't die.
But my might is so strong.
Dying soul. Fate now accepts your punishment. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Is that relic event? That was quite funny. What a huge whoopaboo! The Department of Ecology managed to contain a Curios this size. So yes, my Mighty has gold relics at max level from that event, and he's so strong. And I have only level 29 and equilibrium level 1. That was a little bit like a cheating to start a game this way.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
Eternals, the dead return! Forever receive divinity. I can't die, but thanks. Use all your...
The only thing he lacks is traces.
Battle never cease.
Because I just can't level up them at this point. It doesn't look very different from the one from before. So it's only larger in size than the other ones. And I just wonder why this one is so big. You are back. We found 3 items. That was a pretty satisfying fight. Oh, all fights are satisfying in our way. You fight and then become friends with people. But you need to beat their faces, so they become your friends. As expected of you, neither defeating the monster nor finding what Woobaboos want seem difficult to you. I am a professional. I'm curious, why do the Woobaboos want researcher Akura Shu's belongings? I don't know. I asked the little buddy before, but it never answered. According to Wubabu's habits, maybe this Akura shoe offended them in some way, so they are taking revenge by confiscating his things. It was Legion that confiscated his belongings in the first place. The name Akura Shu, it feels somehow familiar. Is he the one who reported the Spectre photos? The one who's handling the protection net? The Wubabu researcher? I don't know, there might be some clues among the items. Igniraen is right. Before handing them over to you, maybe got through the items first? We ought to have oh, how do I read this? Oh my god, these words are so the same looking.
Thorough.
Thorough. Need to remember. Thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. Okay, I read through them. According to his letter back home, his diary and his research report that we have on hand, and I could read all of this myself, but I don't read so well for now, so I won't bother you with too much reading. He's just an ecology researcher with low access clearance, and he once served as a Wubabu researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research fell through, and he was transferred to handle the space station's anti-gravity protection nets, daily repairs, and ionization balance maintenance. Before arriving at the space station, he was a one-in-a-million genius on his home planet, but here his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely, uninteresting one. Poor fella. From his diary, we understand that he felt unfulfilled. But in his letters back home, his mother seems to have high hopes for him. Looks like he has a habit of reporting good news only. Maybe his misfortune is only temporary. The grass is always greener on the other side. That's right. You never have enough. Yes, and the grass is greener in your neighbor's garden. Other people see the glory of being employed by the space station, but they don't know the exhaustion people have to endure while on the inside. The researchers here are always highly motivated, working themselves like an ever-spinning top, trying so hard to earn recognition from Madame HERTA, or maybe even sidelong glance from news, the erudition. But to achieve all that wouldn't be easy at all. Learning to accept the disparity between expectations and reality is a lesson that everyone here will eventually learn. It was like from when I tried Dark Souls for first time on Xbox 360. And I almost smashed my controller. It took me about 10 years to like reach a philosophical point of view on Souls-like games. So I don't stress about many deaths in these games, and so I can play this genre. But yes, it was about 10 years from my first try in Dark Souls, and when I actually started to play these games, but I still didn't play Dark Souls. I will in near future. I plan to do it next year. This year I finished Demon Souls. It was the first game in this genre from all this started. So yes, I need to catch up with Dark Souls now. Many people suggested that I start with the third game in series, but I will start from the first one, as it should be, and I will suffer. So the belongings that the Wubaboo wanted me to find belonged to such a researcher? How unrelatable. After all, I, Adler, have never faced a dilemma such as unsuccessful research. I'm happy for you. It just said, haven't you looked enough? Pass the items to me now. Seeing how you have proven yourselves to be on its side, it now acquires... Google, help me, please. There are so many hard words today. I wrote something wrong. Google want to correct me, but I wrote exactly.
Acquiesces.
Acquiesces, okay. Let it be. In pointing you toward their base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. Remember, only you two are allowed to go there. Okay, okay. As you say. As you say. Sorry. I will get past very fast. Don't hit me. You don't hit me, I don't hit you. And I need to go over there. Till the very end. Wait. The whole area restarted. Oh no. I am confused a little. And I think I could just go through here. At the very beginning. I just got lost. So many Woobaboos. They seem to be gathered around something. Let's have a look. That was so cute. And so sad and so cute. So this is what it is. So what exactly happened? They put a lot of effort into this. There are so many of them. Let's capture them all. What exactly happened? Do you still remember what was written in the observation of Wubaboo behavior? What kind of Wubaboo would gather in an empty room? Happy, sad. I think it was about sad. I wasn't reading. Sad Wubaboos will gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. Not only that, the name Eikurashu is carved on the memorial stone they are guarding in this room. The carving looks new. It must have been built recently. These Wubaboos were gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy order on the space station. They were mourning a late friend. Friend? Friend? I hope. Yes, friend. Looks like this researcher named Eikurashu perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder, neither Adler nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I love and hate this game. Exactly for this reason. Then you have a quest. From the beginning, it's funny and everything. And at the end, we have a very, very sad situation. And you just laughed a minute ago, and now you are sad and feeling bad about laughing before. I didn't think Wubaboos as seemingly feral and heartless. astral spirits would cherish friendship more so than the humans do on the space station. Well, these little guys don't seem to be that feral. Who says humans don't cherish friendship? Some of them cherish, but not all. And what we've learned on HERTA space station that almost every researcher is too obsessed with his own research that they really don't care much about everything else and their colleagues. Yes, you're right. They are indeed not feral. Come to think of it, they even seem a bit cute. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who lost their lives under the stampede of the Antimatter Legion, so as to offer condolences on behalf of the station. As for Akura Shu's memorial stone, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have it stand here for eternity. With the belongings gathered and the memorial stone secured, the ceremony is now complete. The Wubabus can now be appeased. But why does it seem that they still have no intention to leave? Let's just capture them and bring them back, that's cruel. Maybe there's still something missing? Why don't we just let them be? Maybe missing something? And there will be the next ads. The time flies so fast. What's missing? Let me think. Oh, I've got it. Igniraen, do you know how to take a picture? A picture of Wubabus gathering in front of the memorial, a picture of the giant Wubabu guarding the place by itself, and a picture of a couple of Wubabus sharing their grief. I hope you can take a few pictures that would fit these descriptions, so we can I have issues reading today. Memorialize them? Like memorial and... I'm so bad at English today. Eternalizing their friendship to make it resilient and enduring is what I think will truly leave Wubabus at peace. Yeah, let's do it. Do it with Arlon. But I won't save. I will create one more account if I want to go through these moments again. But when I've got to Amphoreus, there are really beautiful locations, and I wanted to make screenshots, maybe some left. I need to look on my PC. And in Vuva, the last locations are so beautiful. I wasn't playing the last updates, but I've seen trailers, and the very last location also looks beautiful. And I was on previous one, and I just couldn't go anywhere because I wanted to make a screenshot on every step. And I think that maybe we will play Vuva on stream someday. But now it's Honkai Star Rail, then it will be Arknights and Field. I will try. I'm not lucky to get access to any beta. I wasn't applying for Arknights, but I was applying to some other games, and I never get access. So I wasn't playing Arknights. I have seen only one stream, but the game looked interesting, and I always liked the character designs in the original Arknights, so I am looking forward to play this game. But we will see. I've tried to do it Night Abyss, and I can't say that I liked that game. So we will see how it goes with Arknights. If I like, we will play. But if not, then maybe it will be Vuva. And I want to play Genshin properly one time. One day. One day. Yes, Genshin. And there will be so many games in the future. Oh my god. And not only gacha games, but storytelling games. And I have a list of 24 games now. And I need to find a job to buy them. But if I get a job, I won't have that much time. So it's a dilemma. You don't have time or you don't have money on the games to play in that free time. Or you have money and you buy games and you don't have time to play them. Endless dilemma. Yes, hard to find time. And almost everywhere we have so uncomfortable schedules for the work. You work for 10 hours in a day, for example, or you work many days in a row. And it's not like you start at 9 a.m. and you finish at 5 p.m. and you have some hours every evening to stream. So schedules are very uncomfortable. I can't speak anymore. So yes, I'm worrying about this moment a little bit, but I hope that I will find something that will be good for both for earning money and continue streaming. Let's hope for the best. And I'll take a little break. We have ads, and I'll have a break too for a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. I'm back. It was good to stretch a little. Oh, my poor back. I need to do more exercises. In the daytime, I sit for a long time at my PC. I need to move. To take a walk more often outside, to get fresh air, to move my old bones, so they won't hurt. But I'm so lazy. Okay, if you have pictures that we can keep forever. Oh, thank you for headbutts. I'm feeling old. But I just don't move enough. Because usually I I just want to play or read some manhwa, or I need to prepare something for the stream, and it's not enough time to get exercise. But I really need. I feel that it's not really good with my back recently. So yes, the pictures are all done. Thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things, which were often mistaken for specters, to have a soft side. They're also looking soft. I want a Wubaboo plushie. Looking at these pictures, I think it's time they leave. It all began with this collective goal of theirs, and now that it is finally realized, they should be able to continue living in peaceful coexistence with staff members. But there's still one last thing. This is a small token of appreciation for being such a kind witness to all of this. Please take it. Adler said that the Wubaboos prepared a unique blessing just for you, using the special technique of their species. From now on, you will be one of the very few who can understand them. Oh my god! And I remember Boothill mentioning Wubaboos when he spoke. I think it was in that monkey patch. That was cute. Wubaboos are very cute. They are indeed a species full of wonders. The space station should be the best place for them. As for the humans and the Wubaboos, all our lives have to go on. However, perhaps in the future you can drop by more often to have a chat with them. Think of it as a commemoration of this encounter. It was so cute! But we don't have a daily quest anymore. When we spoke and we helped this big Wubaboo. Was there some information about why they removed daily quests? When you're at maximum level and you've seen all these daily quests and you stop doing it, but for the new players, they were funny. Especially, I liked that one with tea on LeFou. That one was funny with all those effects after drinking a tea. Those daily quests were funny. Why they removed them? I wasn't reading patch notes, so and there was a time when I stopped playing for about 4 months, and only when I've returned after some time, I realized that we don't have these daily quests anymore. And I think it was only when I started to play on second account. And I was thinking, I've done those quests so long ago on my main account, and it would be nice to remember what they were about, and I'm looking for them. And they're gone. But the blue quest that is linked to those daily quests is still in the game, and like we can see like a result of accomplishing these daily quests, and we don't have them, and the new player would be very how do I say it? Confused, maybe. So that we have the quest about something that we don't have in game anymore. So it's a little bit weird. So maybe that I can rest a little from reading. We'll be starting up soon. Wait. What was that about? Expedition was... We'll be starting up soon. Oh, that was maybe Serval's quest? And wait, and where was that quest about Asta? Or maybe I need to finish more of this? What she needs you for? Because I've got so many messages. And almost everything is related to Yerilo 6, but there was many on HERTA space station also. That's weird. I really don't remember. In what order? These quests appeared. Okay, let's finish some more blue quests. 3 out of the 4 Curios are missing. When will we? If it isn't the infamous Igniraen, surely you are here to volunteer in the Curio collection squad, inspired by the Declaration of Revival? But of course, I'm just passing by. So, you must be Wen Minch. I have heard good things about you. Please excuse me for this informal reception. Please allow me to introduce myself again. I am Wen Minch, head of the HERTA department of Implement Arts. I am also the Curio collection squad leader, in charge of establishing safe areas in the base zone. Allow me to be frank, I am currently troubled by the lack of human resources available for the Curio collection squad. There are 4 zones in the space station. With our current capacity, we can only take care of one. If the situation persists, I wonder when we will achieve the objective we have set out in the Declaration of Revival. After calming myself down and giving it some thought, I realized that recruiting external members may be the solution. While I was lingering on that thought, you began a conversation with me. What a pleasant coincidence, but of course. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to let me know. Excuse me. Who is interrupting me? If it is the Xenohydra, then show yourself at once. Aha, so it's you. You are also here to volunteer in the Curio collection squad. Wait, don't come over here. Just say 1 or 2 words. Ahahaha. 1. No abnormal watery sound in your pronunciation. Papillary reflex normal. Expiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. The Xenohydra can't achieve this level of likeness. Alas, the lead was once again inconclusive. Even if the recollection of Curios is top priority in the declaration of revival, it is proving to be a difficult task in practice. I want to know about our bet. Because it's obviously also one of the lost Curios, but no one ever asked us about it. And I still wonder, was there any information in the game about it? Maybe I've missed something? Xenohydra? As you know, since the establishment of the HERTA space station, 5 departments have been established to focus on the collection and study of curios, including ecology, geopolitics, mysticism, geography, and implement arts. This monster invasion caused the loss of roughly half of the hundreds of collections held by each department. They come in all kinds of sizes and shapes. Some are inactive and harmless, some emit poison for no reason. Not to mention some biological types of curios that can plan their own escape, which is a real headache. There is a curio called the Xenohydra that has the ability to replicate the appearance of other people at will. This allows it to wreak havoc and confusion wherever it goes, as it can easily assume various false identities. Curio Collection? The Curio Collection Squad is an emergency team I put together. The team's mission is to support post-disaster reconstruction and ensure that all of its needs are met during this difficult time. As the name suggests, it is mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion. And we've heard about declaration of revival from Ireland, so I won't repeat it. Well, you truly are a man of dedication. It's all because of that Xenohydra's trickery. This has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had to have that conversation earlier. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydra for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham, poor Abraham, has even gone missing. Poor guy. It is true what they say, when it rains it pours. Missing? I can help with this. That's great. I was just getting worried that I can't spare anyone to go find him. Abraham is easy to identify. He's thin, wearing glasses, and always mumbling about life is but a path to death. I think my neighbors are celebrating something. They just yelled something, and I think there's music playing, and it's a party. They have party. Maybe I should go and join them. Some kind of party they have there. You don't even pay attention to how he looks. You can just take a moment to listen to the words being said. He somehow always manages to drop this line at least once every 5 sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham was last seen in the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite the donor, which has been a real torture for his colleagues, still we can just leave him. Right now, all squad members are busy searching for missing curios, and I'll also have to handle the whole Xenohydra situation, so it's all up to you to find Abraham. If you bring him back safely, the Department of Implement Arts will reward you quite handsomely. Only because of a reward. But Abraham, I will save you. Stay still. I'm coming! Today, I'm going to get justice for Alfred. Don't come near me, go away! Yes, justice, he said.
Who will it be?
Nothing major. Bloom. Eternals. The dead return! Burn it all!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, did you notice that one of the monsters you just defeated had a different body build? And you had the time to look at him? Even the joint on its left leg looked different from the others. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Alfred. I did it! I finally did it! I finally avenged Alfred! I avenged Alfred, not you! You just stood here screaming. I had to gather up so much courage to come do Mr. Wen's errands. And who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip? Is this fate? Don't cry. Running errands for Mr. Wen? Mr. Wen said you were missing? Said I was missing, but he was the one who sent me here to fetch stuff for him. This makes no sense. Look, he also gave me this executive order. Oh, yes, I know. I remember now. My memory is so bad. I now remember. Yes, all the thing that Minge guy did to us, we needed to do ourselves to him. So yes. Ad hoc transfer. Researcher Abraham of the Curio Collection Squad, former member of the Security Department, is hereby commissioned to retrieve a boxer with a colored tortoise shell pattern from the Department of Implement Arts in the storage zone for Wen Minch, and his name is written correctly here, but not here. Comes into immediate effect. See, this is the executive order that Mr. Wen personally gave me. It's a notice of an ad. How do I read it correctly, and how I do translate it? Ad hoc. So I was correct. Transfer. All written in black and white, clear as day. So even boxers can be Curio. Everything can be Curio. Your name is Aburgerham? Maybe Mr. Wen was so busy with his chores and stuff that he made an honest mistake. And not only in your name. The order was handed to me by Mr. Wen Minch himself. It can be a mistake. I still remember that his pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound. But wait, we didn't pay attention when we spoke to him. He must have been really eager to get the Curio, so I have to get this done for him. This smells fishy. Let's go back and check this with Mr. Wen. Go and fetch your thing. And get to another trouble. Why are you so weird about this? You aren't freaked out by the monsters like I was before, are you? Anyway, it's safe here. I'll go and get the Curio soon. If you have any doubts, just take this transfer order, go back and ask Mr. Wen Minch about it. And I'll do exactly like you said. Drop the act already. You drop the act. I know it's you. You've been pretending to be me, deceiving everyone with your shenanigans. And now you have the audacity to stand here in front of me? Excuse me, but who are you calling a fake? I was standing right here the whole time. You are the one who just appeared out of nowhere. I have witnesses who can confirm that. So tell me, who do you think looks suspicious here? You or me? Now, everyone, the situation is clear as day. But wait, no, the one that we were speaking was real. Because he thought that Abraham is missing, so that one was real. And the one who sent Abraham was a fake. Have to leave. Thank you that you were here. Thank you again for subscription, for your support. Have a good time also, and I hope that I will see you on the next streams. The next one will be tomorrow. You can check schedule on Twitch. I've added it there or at our Discord. There I also put it schedule, and I forgot to put it on YouTube, but I will make it next week. So thank you again, and take care of yourself, and see ya next time. Bye bye. The Abraham crisis is real, yes. Poor Abraham. Thank you for headbutt. Thank you. Now, everyone, the situation is clear as day. It's already well known that Xenohydra has been on the loose for a long time. Xenohydra can change its form and mimic others' appearances so perfectly that it's virtually impossible to tell the difference. But I never would have thought that this creature would be so bold, approaching us like this and trying to take my place. Don't try to steal my words. You accused me of being fake, but do you have any proof to back up your claim? What about your claim? And where is the evidence to support it? Igniraen, you arrived just in time. What do you think? I should probably leave. And let others do this investigation. I might have a way to solve this. You guys should fight it out on the arena. Life and death question. Or something like that. What is it then? Spit it out. I don't want to waste any more time with that thing. By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him? And what's this transfer order in your hands? Retrieve the boxers. Retrieve the boxer with colored. Yes, that one pattern. You cheeky Xenohydra! How dare you use my identity to steal such a valuable curio? Now I'm very curious about that curio. What does this curio do that it's such a valuable? We didn't had anything like that in a simulated universe, I think. Now that the evidence is all clear, it's time to end this. I suggest Igniraen makes a call. I agree, Igniraen, what do you say? We should check the vital signs. We've done that already. The team here has checked our... How do I correctly read this? I'm not sure. I will check. But wait, oh, so it's like a disciple in the meaning. So I was a little bit confused, but it's also that thing in the eye. As I said, English is very confusing sometimes. So pupils, sweat glands, voice and body temperature. But perhaps the tension was simply too high to act normally. Our pupils were both dilated, we were both sweating profusely, our voices were trembling, and our bodies were cold to the touch. Both are fakes. Wish I wasn't so worked up, otherwise we would have been able to tell by now. Check the signature. Don't waste your time. The note signed when Minji was obviously blatant mockery of me by the Xenohydra. He can imitate my looks and personality really well, so I don't think that handwriting will be too difficult for him either. I noticed both of us are carrying the written orders for the team's daily attendance, which you can review at will. We should check the boxers. Those boxers are curio and are not to be worn, but if I want very badly, not to mention that they are not my personal property. What's there to check? These boxers are clearly planted by the Xenohydra. When Minch, the dignified leader of the Department of Implement Arts and head of the Curio Collection Squad, will not allow the Xenohydra to mock me like this. But I won't check these boxers. That's it for now. What do you think? Wait and see. Can't believe I'm gonna say this, but the easiest way is to arrest both of us. What do you mean? At this point, I must stop the Xenohydra from further harming the space station to protect the whole team. I am willing to sacrifice my own freedom. Don't act so holier than thou. I also think that if we are locked up long enough, the Xenohydra will get bored eventually and show its true colors. I see, so you are just trying to drag me into the same miserable situation as you? Even if I get locked up in the containment chamber, I can still lead the Curio retrieval efforts. I don't wanna go back! What did you just say? Go back? Everybody heard him. He admitted it. All's fair in love and war, seriously. And why not? Curious is about a curiosity, and I am very curious about these boxers now. Why not? So, you have the boxers that you can't wear? I'm very interested. Your willingness to sacrifice yourself like that is quite touching, isn't it? Mr. Wingy. I only wanted to tease you a bit, never expected to catch so much attention. Unfortunately for you, I won't give up that easily.
Time to get vigilant.
So I'll accept your punishment.
So let's fight. We love to fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
And neighbors' kids are going crazy now. I think they started to celebrate Christmas too early. The Xenohydra's combat abilities have been neutralized. Everyone fall in an olive-shaped formation and use the central elevator as our starting point. Prepare for the collection process. Pay attention to anyone suspicious around you. Now everyone becomes suspicious. There's a burst of chaotic activity and everything was a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsides.
Welcome to HERTA Space Station.
This one was Abraham. He joined our forces. Fall in and count. The numbers are right. No one more, not one less, unless the Xenohydra has escaped. Hurry up and chase it! There's no point. The Xenohydra must have disguised itself as a staff member already, probably already out of the storage zone and on the way to other places. Hey, we learned from our mistakes. It is imperative to set up a secret code within the squad to prevent the same farce from ever happening again. I will report this to Miss Hinkle and ask her to assign more staff to apprehend the Xenohydra as soon as possible. It was or Mrs.
Mrs.
So it's Mrs. So to get you involved in this fuss, here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but please accept it. If you ever find the Xenohydra elsewhere, remember that the Curio Collection Squad is always here. Don't try to fight it alone. Everyone fall in. But I can fight. Why not? Might I take a moment of your time? Any chance you are familiar with classical poems? Not really. I don't usually speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good because I can't understand a single word. Too good poetry. You seem pretty smart, so please come back and help me out with this one as soon as you have time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from the curiosity alone. From what moment we seem pretty smart to the people? I thought it was otherwise. But I think I won't go anywhere in near future from HERTA space station. I was a guy for help by following the disable changes. Let's go the next one. At the end of the stream, I'll just lose my voice, I think. Good boy, if you operate on the control device over there, you can come to me. I've been trapped here all day. I'm hungry, thirsty, and running out of oxygen. How can you run out of oxygen here? I would need to fight them, I think. Yes, I can hydrate a little bit, thank you. It wasn't so easy to get to him.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
The only thing I
I'll see
hope
you
that
off.
my neighbors won't be partying all night through, because I prefer to sleep at night.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm an old cat lady. I want that it is quiet at night, so I can sleep. It's not that loud, but I can hear. So the music is playing, that the kids are going crazy there.
No manners, huh?
Bloom.
And
I can't die.
it was always me.
Thanks.
Who went to sleep. How do I say it? I lost a word. who went to bed late, but yesterday it was my mom. This time she ruined my sleep schedule. Who created this kind of mechanism? It's not comfortable at all. But I've got a big treasure.
The more the better.
7 bridges problem. You move pretty quick, lad. There are lots of nice things in these boxes here. Help yourself. I've already. I am in a hurry, bye. Why didn't you just turn on the switch yourself? What about the big reward you promised me? I collected one. Why didn't I turn it on myself? I suppose I didn't notice. Such terrible acting. What? I can't hear you clearly, lad. Speak up. Forget it, as long as you are fine. So you just wanted to get my attention. No, I did not. Don't be ridiculous, lad. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it anymore. Come get me in the maintenance room if you need anything. He just wanted to tease someone, I think. Someone who's passing by this place. I have that problem that my ears are very sensitive, and I just can't sleep when I have like earphones or buds. And I looked for a long time for earphones, I think, headphones, earphones, how were they called, that would be comfortable for me, because I can't, I think, wait, there was a difference between them. Headphones was those big, I think, and earphones was those small that you put inside. And now I have that second, so it would be earphones. But I looked for so long to find the ones that would be comfortable for me, that I can use them many hours in a row, and that my ears don't hurt afterwards. So, yes. It's that my ears are just very sensitive. And I've got this HyperX. I love this brand. I could recommend to you if they would pay me something. Maybe someday. I really love this brand because it's not very expensive, and they really have a good stuff. I have everything from HyperX. If you were reading below the stream. So it's a mouse, a keyboard, my microphone, my earphones, and this one is the only one that fitted my ears. Oh my god, my cat. Sometimes I think if I record the sounds of my cat I could use them in some horror game. That strange noises he makes sometimes. Especially when you peacefully sleep at night and then you wake up because you hear some strange noises, and it's just my cat. Look, I don't know for how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox. I finally found it. This bottle of soda is from 4 amber eras ago. Capocali, so fragrant. Oh, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? We've been drinking that strange coffee, so maybe just one. We like to drink strange things. Good one, kid. You have no idea how frustrated I was just now. I had this tasty treat in my hand, but I couldn't drink it. I almost tried to pry it open with my teeth. You have some teeth left? If you had that... After this try, I think there will be no teeth in his mouth anymore. It's my own fault for bringing it with me when I went down to unblock those bearings. Why did I forget the bottle opener? Let me tell you, the patent, is it pronounced like this? For this Capocali used to belong to the space station. This anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the cosmos. I only have a few bottles left. I'd better enjoy every last sip while I still can. Hello? Alright, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Tian Wang, the mechanic. I am number 1 around here in terms of age, experience and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I never got along with that troublemaker. It's as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. Kivili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck in his there. I was stuck for so long, it was starting to ache. Itch? Sure, I will check.
Ache.
I was correct. You promised to pay me. Hey, do I look rich to you? Do I look rich to you? To get a job for free? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been charged with the dereliction of duty ever since that scoundrel made that giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we've been talking this whole time and you seem agreeable enough, it's worth making an exception. Listen carefully now. What I am going to give you is 100 treasure chests, 10 Star Rail special passes. It would be great. I'm saving for Sunday. What are you on about? I am only going to show you the way to make money. You are guaranteed to make a fortune. My cat is fighting his tail again. As for the origin of this fortune, well, it all started with this person. Remember the scoundrel I was just talking about? His real name is Jose Lazaro. That old fart has a bunch of grand titles like former researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography, former member of the Nameless, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. He tried so many things in his life. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Astro Rod, Cosmos Guide chart, the special auto radiograph, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. Can I call you Fumi? I am not really sure how to read your nickname, but welcome. How is your day? If I can call you Fumi, it would be really great. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleagues from the Department of Cosmic Geography being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. Sounds like a decent guy. It sounds like VR. Very similar. Could you get to the point? What a scoundrel. Decent guy. We also love to fight. You fight and then you become friends. Only impressionable young kids like you would get intimidated by those pretentious titles and inventions. Long story short, Hosea is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. He was responsible for clearing blockages. He invented ultra nickel parts and he brewed Capocali. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. Oh, nice topic. We did have a good time. Yes, it really was quite good. Until one day, I was suddenly woken up from my sleep by a terrible loud noise. That scoundrel blew a giant hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterward, I learned from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft that he used for his adventure was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. And this is the station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still so mad at him. He endured hardship to accomplish his ambitions. That's so cool. That's destruction of public property. It's unforgivable. He betrayed his teacher and friend. Such a long speech. I am falling asleep. That would be rude. That's so cool. Oh, come on. You think the station breakout is something to be proud of? And that was the first time Jose Lazaro exploited us. After that, whenever there is a teeny spark, the whole station would go up in alarm. If you try to copy him, I guarantee that those kids from the security department will mop the floor with you before you even lift a foot off the ground. I have connections there. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to, but now that I got to let it all out, I feel much better. So what I really wanted to give you is a treasure map. I hope I remember a little, but every time there is a treasure map mentioned, I remember Sempo Koski, and how he used me. My curiosity, my love for treasure and chests, and fooled me with the treasure map that Jose Lazaro left behind. Awesome! You should have shown me earlier. You just wanted someone to chat with, didn't you? Of course not. Stop talking nonsense. The treasure map revealed by a special auto-radiograph is in black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked with a red circle. This thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. But it ended up here with me. I tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text, and lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of a room. I've been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. They must be hidden there. You can look for them according to the location on the map. If you can find them, then everything belongs to you. I have to go take a couple of sips of capocali and tinker around with my blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that even if a Kivili were to come pay me a visit. I don't mind. I don't need that. Wait. I am hydrating a little.
Who invited you?
Don't hit me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your
This
own
should
way.
be the room shown on the treasure map. I think the treasure map looked a little bit different, no? In reality. But well, okay. To treasure hunters. You've been fooled. As usual. Actually, there is no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there is also a nice picture of our respected Madam HERTA. Aww, you didn't expect this, did you? I did expect this. Madam HERTA is the best. Madam HERTA is gorgeous. I love Madam HERTA. I also want a picture of her on my wall. If you are a devout little researcher, take a deep breath, don't get a heart attack. If you are a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all, take them out when life is bad and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. Laughing Jose Lazaro. To treasure hunters, second note. Alright, if you can see this, it means you have followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. Oh my god. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it will be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many Ember eras. There is a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Jose Lazaro. The treasure hunters. Oh my god. I can't read anymore today. Can't pronounce words. Have you ever had a soda called Capocali? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orion system. Oh, sorry. Besides my other famous inventions, like the Astral Rod and Cosmos Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The oh my god. I really can't read anymore. The IPC once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, and I refused. Astral. Peace Corporation, yes. When Huiren of the HERTA department from the HERTA department of Implement Arts has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to pulp like he deserves. I should take a break from reading. I will finish this quest and I will see what we can complete from the character quests they are voiced. And so I could be able to sit quietly for some time. Now I'll make it public once and for all. It is good for me to read more, because I train my speaking skill, but it's hard when you need to read a lot in a time. So we have a little break, but I think I can read this. Well, it's a ad break. Or stretch a little. Meanwhile. Oh, poor back. Need to do something about it. The treasure hunters. The fourth note. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is the precious secret recipe of Kapokali. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. A special method is required to reveal the text. Image of Madame Herta's puppet. I think this one would like fit to Twitch emote, something similar. I could make in the future. I need to think about this. I will make a screenshot after I finish the stream. I hope I won't forget to take it. So when I'll be able to commission my own emotes, I would want something like that. It looks funny. Jose Lazaro, they're terrific. I think it would be a good emote. Did you find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel would leave us anything good. What's the paper you are holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful, really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let others see it. Wait. Try the autoradiograph. What? This treasure is also marked with the location of another treasure? What game is he playing? Let me have a look. What? This is an encrypted letter? The secret recipe of Kapokali? Why, you little... Just you wait. There's enough autoradiograph reagent. Kapokali secret recipe. And ads are now over. Welcome back. Ben, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds in the Department of Cosmic Geography told me things were not exactly going your way thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of the Department of Implement Arts got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can it make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. I hope that was correct. For years, I have been wandering amongst the stars, and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you, but I've heard that of all the people working in the station, you hate Hazel Lazard most. I wonder why. What's the point of sending your letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. And why I was the one solving it, all this fuss, just to make sure you get the letter. Now it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Capocali to you. Sell it to the IPC, they'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Capocali. Caramel, carbon dioxide piece? Oh, I don't know anything about these ingredients, only caramel. Abundance, oh my god. Yes, you are saying it right. Above is the secret recipe of Capocali. I swear on my mom's life that it's... Is his mom alive that he swears on her life so easily? That it's authentic? If you are one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. And this part, what we've read. What's he playing at? That old scoundrel. I need to take a break, yes, from reading. Can't read properly anymore. As long as we can find the treasure, just forgive him already. Enough. This is between us two old farts. Young people shouldn't get involved. I am already involved in this. And besides, when I said I hated him, I said it in the heat of the moment. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I have never liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in this maintenance room and play with the tools, work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through the space station over the years, with the exception of Hosea. So I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me, not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years, I have long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the cosmos. You are very enlightened. He also thinks of you as a brother. Yeah, we are very alike with that Jose. You are still young. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Either you run amok all over the world or it runs all over you. So after all that, the treasure is just this recipe, lad. What do you think? I want to exchange it for money. You keep it as a memento. I do not want it unless you insist. Maybe I'll consider taking it home. It's very important to you. Well, in that case, let me show you something. Let me see. These ingredients, I suppose I can find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. Come on, a big bucket of fresh capocali, that's the taste. Just take these sodas with you, as they can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Lad, you are the only one who would talk to me ever since Jose left. If you are interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. As are you. Old people are like that. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. You little brat. Alright, enough chit-chat. From now on, whenever you are free, just remember to come more often to chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough cup of coffee for you. Aww. But I think I never talked to him again.
Proceed. Don't be a stranger.
We meet again, take a seat. Want to hear more of your gossip? So he has more. Maybe I will listen. But I think I never did. I just finished this quest and ran for other quests, and then I forgot about this old fart. So these are letters. And I was wondering, did I found some or not? And I think these letters are those that he was mentioning. 3 of them. Okay. So, what do we have here? Some quests that I could stay quiet for a while. I remember about Asta. This would be the right one. Okay. Let's continue with this one.
Hello.
You blinked your eyes and made sure that the person you just saw was Silverwolf. She wasn't supposed to be here. What are you doing on the express? Pretend you didn't notice her? March 7th, quick, make a run for it! Don't hang, watch out, make a run for it! But I don't know. She will be our... how it was... our rival in every game. That's fun. Pretend you didn't notice her.
What's wrong with you? You look like you just got shocked by an electric snail. Relax, I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself.
She poked your stomach. The part of her finger that touched your clothes disappeared.
Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course.
I think better not to touch the network connection on the Express. Bad advice.
Oh, back so soon?
Recount the situation in the group chat to
It
Chemical.
must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the HERTA company culture.
You seem pretty cheerful about it. Company culture stems from the company owner? Are we pointing on Madame HERTA?
What do you mean? This is such such an inconvenient situation.
Nicole Solo's gossips.
Are you thinking of getting involved?
No, just eating popcorn on the sidelines. I really want to help Asta. But popcorn is so yummy.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
As always, your guidance is wise. So we get rid of the troublemaker, right? Let's go beat him.
No, that's not what I meant. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
Talking about yourself? I think not the best way to tease Himiko. I didn't realize you liked gossip too, Himiko.
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Sounds dangerous. But let's go.
It's still early. Where to now?
You said you are back at the space station? I never went anywhere. There's something that I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. No need to bother you. I'm headed back to the Express. I received too many messages today. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person. And I think I've received that Arlen's quest. Since it's just kinda embarrassing to talk about it over messaging, I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry. I think it's more embarrassing to talk about these topics standing in the middle of a master control zone.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Just came back from a nap. What's with 99 plus new messages? As always in a group chat. And here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat room has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacles to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, a brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean gossiping, don't you? That story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. Which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on, does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Who said we are not working? It's none of your business if we just want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You are the own with work ethics. I am leaving. Nothing interesting.
Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen gossip manga this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the special purpose lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The special purpose lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Locked area? I don't remember. I remember about this quest, but I don't remember the details. That there was some locked area.
The walkways around the special purpose lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Can you let me through just this once? We need to save someone
I'm afraid
again.
this is a live situation. It's too dangerous.
It is a live situation.
Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
They need to fear me.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
What happened? Is Pamela here?
Pamela? Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries.
It was a little bit different, but yes, we will help.
Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Why don't you go down there? Is there anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Easy. Everything is okay. I'm just passing by. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be so fast. You don't see me, you don't see me. Oh, as I thought. Someone will be around the corner.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Let's go! And as I remember, we will get a few missions after we finish this quest. At this guy.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
I'm coming to the rescue.
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick. You chose the wrong end.
Use all your...
The winds of battle never cease.
As I remember, he will be standing here, and I can take a few more missions.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
I was fast! Are you... gossip monger?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
You knew I was looking for you?
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
I came to ask you something.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the HERTA group is, don't you?
Editor? How did you know?
If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
A businesswoman. That's all so serious. I saved you, isn't that enough?
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle... scientist.
Now I think that she is voice acting reminds me a little bit of Cypher. So...
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
A little bit.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile.
Do you have a request that's more normal? This is a strange request, alright? So it'll probably be my funeral. No, Himiko isn't like that.
Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard there were remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the Fragmentum too. Fragmentum? At the space station, are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one. But there seem to be monsters there that can only come from the Fragmentum. My goodness. I've only seen samples before, but never a real life Fragmentum. I'll go take a peek then. See you guys later. Curiosity kills a cat. Mostly, yes. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. A good conversation. Why don't you two just get married already? Less yapping, more action.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She wants your picture in exchange for information. She's made a very Himiko-centric proposal.
I knew she was weird.
You said you were friends. You can't give in to... What level of beauty filter do you want for the photo?
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
And in this quest was that one strange detail. Well, why? I will think what I want to say. That strange detail. Why some people think that maybe Polka Kakamond is Himiko. So Himiko is Polka in disguise. Because of these photos.
Let me see.
That we've got.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
What brings you here? My sevens may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
Gameplay Nostalgia! Hello, hello, welcome. How is your day today?
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
Oh, you've seen your redeems. Thank you for your registration to our adventure. And the second one is when you can't write in the chat and you want me to know that you are here, but just don't write in the chat. So you are staying in the shadows to cover our backs.
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did HERTA say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Asta is just doing her best for the space station. And nobody acknowledges... how do I pronounce it? Acknowledges that? I hope I did it. Someone's withholding her encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Try and you will learn what headpads mean. I think you will like it. Remember to send me the pictures when you get them. Oh my, Himiko really is beautiful. I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so that I can look at it all day. My thoughts about Madam's HERTA picture on my wall. I need to find I need to find a poster with Madame HERTA and put it on my wall. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival, after all. So his real name is actually Richard? Rivals have once again turned into... what? Into what? Yes, he's that tall and thin man with black rimmed glasses and slanted fringe. This guy had just been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around at the reception hall. that inside scoop that he has. I know all about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of our deal still apply. Fine, I'll get it myself. Just some more photos of Himiko. Why not? So, wait, that was something about glasses?
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with the black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
And you are? And you are?
Are you Richard Know-It-All? Are you the one who started the rumor about Asta?
Rumors? More like a formal complaint. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame HERTA would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
They are working hard, but people need to rest sometimes. I'm here to punish you. I will beat you. Hand over Asta's encryption key.
What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it?
Gameplay nostalgia. I said try it and then you will learn what headpads mean. And that you will like.
You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the
If you
title on
have
this purchase order?
needed amount of points.
That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway.
But if it would be like that... Hydrate. Okay. I'm hydrating. And I need to refill my cup with water. If it would be like that, they wouldn't left all these packages at a place when everyone can see.
So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
This is no evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame HERTA for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
And couldn't even think straight. Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter?
Maybe.
Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame HERTA.
I think I need to read those notes that we found in her old office. I don't recall what was her family name. I only remember that her family was very rich and had some business. But I don't know the details. I never looked so deep in Asta's case.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Is that all?
I think that was the last one. Oh no, I have one more. Wait, where? I have one more chest. And then I need to collect all the bubbles. But I didn't decide it yet. Would I read the stories in these bubbles? I think they went too long, but they were very weird. There are so many details in this game about I'm just wondering why. Why are they here?
Looks good.
These memory bubbles with strange stories inside. And other similar things that we can find. Some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich, what about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you are gonna reveal it. Soon, soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me to ask about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, even they have to shut up. The one who came to find you was a person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast? You don't say. Oh, I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the Fragmentum monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh there, looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Rich, are you there? Run away. Just run away. Have to activate the lowercase mode. Pretty sleepy. Thank you for your company, Seikibi, as always. Thank you for your support. Have a good rest. Don't forget to stretch. To stay hydrated. And I'm stretching myself. And take care of yourself. See ya next stream. Bye bye. And have a good night.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't.
How am I doing? You cleaned up today and did the laundry? I slept very well, and I didn't want to get out of my bed. It was so warm there and so peacefully, and I was so lazy. But yes, yesterday I was busy with setting up the bot for Twitch for redeems. So I will continue next week. So I will see if I have something similar for YouTube chat, maybe. And I need something for my Discord. And I need so many things yet to do. But I'm moving. I'm moving forward for little steps. But I also need to clean up, and I will do laundry tomorrow. Also need to do it. And the cleaning. I can clean almost every day with my cats. So yes. Slept, couldn't get out of bed properly. I think that's just the day like this. When everyone wanted to stay at bed. You're earning drops for a game you are not playing? It's time to start. And get addicted to gacha.
Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
It's like it is. Wasting money. But on the items that are really needed at the moment. So I'm on Asta's side.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order?
So if we lose it again, we have a spare one. Arlon, you make us so sad.
And that Starknot fleet from the last time?
It's like my game libraries, because I buy game and collect free giveaways in every launcher that exists, almost in every launcher. And then I just can't remember which games I already have. And I think I bought a few that I had on other accounts, but they weren't expensive. It was quite old games, and they wasn't expensive, but yet. I bought some games that I already have. Maybe in your next life you'll try. Maybe. Starknot?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
Oh, nothing as important as what you were just discussing. It's a very abrupt way to change the topic.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Tell her about Richard's actions.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
Arlen is stubborn.
How can you... Finally! You're here!
Wait!
This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase.
I didn't finish the previous quest! Wait, Arlen isn't disappearing anywhere. He just went to make his job.
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Have you checked the surveillance cameras?
Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot.
day it's minus 30 Celsius degrees, and the other day it will be minus 6 degrees. And we have average 7 Celsius degrees. So it's quite warm at my place. That was a quite interesting phrase. Weather is racing like a horse in a pen. I needed to translate it to understand. But our weather also is a little bit strange for December. As I said, we don't have proper winters anymore, but it's too warm for our December.
It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
You can send some snow to me. I want snow. But today, at least, I've seen the sun. What weather we will have tomorrow? Today was sunny. Yesterday was... I could see a little bit of the sun, but they still were cloudy. Tomorrow also will be cloudy, but I hope that we will see some more sun, because it's very tiring to sit all day through in the dark when you wake up and you just don't understand which time it is, because it's always dark and you need to switch on the lights. And you don't turn off them all day. That's crazy. No, 8 Celsius degrees is fine. If it's not for freeze and snow, then it's fine. I don't want something in the middle. But if you send us snow, it's just melt, yes. It's hard. But I am satisfied with our 8 degrees. The entries for last week are pretty odd too. I think guys his age do tend to write like this.
But he's never written poetry before. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, "Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans." I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
You don't have any clues. How can I... Guys, his age just need alone time sometimes.
Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me!
Because I'm a man! I understand him!
I have a secret weapon. Say hello to...
And I am a man in this game. Because I choose a male MC. Yes.
Peppy!
Peppy?
Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Track him down like some prey. Then am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that Wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department?
She's worrying too much about him.
Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't mind.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
And now I will go through all the quests that I have at this spot. Well, okay. Why not? Why not? I never leaved. There's quite the crowd here today.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
Oh, now I remember how I triggered at the time I took pictures at the platform. I didn't spoke to HERTA, so I couldn't trigger. But now I need to be cautious because after this dialogue, it would be possible. But maybe I can. So I don't trigger this, but I will speak with Asta again. So it's no use. I will return here. And I'll trigger it one more time. Well, okay. There will be ads soon. And when they will start, I'll have a little break also. Or maybe a little longer break. I want to eat something. Maybe we will have 5 to 10 minutes break, so I can eat.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Would I be able to meet Ronmei, but not on the toilet? This time, teleporting. Is Ronmei a great person?
That's like asking, is HERTA a great person? The answer is obvious.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become HERTA's research partner, Hurry up and head out! See if you can find her.
But I'm also your research partner. Where is Ronmei right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we are in for some juicy news. Oh. Got the deeds. Don't leak this from the chat. Ronmei is coming to the space station. She is already here. You are getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. But we are still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ronmei doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even among the geniuses. So all our work was for nothing? Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? HERTA's also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment? It's okay, stop working hard. This is what you get when you work hard. You seem pretty enlightened. Apparently, Miss Ronmei's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is there ever a genius who's normal? Scrollum seems pretty chill. And he is. When my playable Scrollum. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. And we can take a break. So there will be ads soon. I didn't wanted to start that quest, but I think I couldn't avoid it anymore. And wait, follow Peppy? No. What was I doing? What was I doing? Sniff, sniff. No? Wait, I didn't finish. No? Current status of blocked off area? Or I have to finish something else to continue? I don't see Asta's quest anymore. Well, okay. Let's get a little break and then we'll figure it out. So I will switch my screen. And it's 5 to 10 minutes, a little break. So I'll be back shortly.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
I'm back, and we can continue. But the quest, how do I say it? There was a word, and I forgot it the moment I've returned. The quest order is very confusing now. We just jump from one quest to another quest. And it's a little bit weird. Receive a secret letter written by a cryptologist from it was about Xenohydra. We can continue with this one.
Think of the space station as
Or maybe go save Arlen from Asta's worries about him. And which one? We have more. Are you alright? The Legion is gone and the Curios are back. Various departments are returning to their research, and the newly imported goods from the cosmos are beginning to circulate. Everything is going smoothly with Project Revival. So what exactly does this letter mean? I heard you are looking for me. Just in time. Thanks to your help and everybody's hard work, the space station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion to Project Revival, I wanted to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. But just 2 days ago, I received a strange letter. Now that you are here, perhaps you can help me figure out what it is about? Locus Silenti? Am I reading correctly? Upon the stars, that is where the talent and intellect reside. Oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky, and an inquiry into spirit races, a glance into the side of storage, even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the 3 depths. Better better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. I often hear the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. What do you think? Any clue what this message is about? It seems like something from the Department of Implement Arts. Yes, only the researcher called Wen in the Department of Implement Arts would speak like that. However, it was a strange story how I got hold of this letter at the beginning. It was sandwiched in a tome called A Guide to Astral Realm Species on the conference room table. Normally no one looks at it except me. Obviously, someone wanted to hand me this letter in private, so I didn't dare to ask the staff in the Department of Implement Arts. Who is this cryptologist from Locus Silenti? I'm not sure how to read this. As far as I know, there is no one with this title in the space station. It must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I am most concerned about. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Spirit, can it be the Xenohydra? Well done! You just found the key to the text right away. Now everything makes sense. It doesn't make sense for me. It seems this is no ordinary letter. It's from an informant. Their intention is to report on Xenohydra. The Xenohydra has disappeared from the space station since it escaped from Mr. Van Minch's hands. This letter seems to support the rumor that the Xenohydra was not caught because it has an accomplice. Look at this sentence. An inquiry into spirit races, a glance into the site of storage, is obviously leading us to investigate the Xenohydra's range of activities, and to be an accomplice implies the existence of an accomplice. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict the portrait of the accomplice, and some describe the real hiding place of the Xenohydra. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of the message. Now that we are done with other work, this letter falls into our hands at just the right moment. It's high time we put Xenohydra issue back on the table. What do you think? I am with you all the way. I have a lot going on lately. Asta, I can show you my phone, how many messages I received only today, but I'm with you all the way. Considering there may be a traitor among us, if I hand this case to our staff, we might alert the culprit. And Igniraen, you are not a staff member, and you've also met the Xenohydra before. You really are the ideal candidate to handle this case. And if there is an accomplice involved, this matter is no longer a simple case of curio retrieval. It must be handled with caution. Therefore, I would like to ask you to go to the storage zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts. If we can catch either the Xenohydra or the accomplice, we'll be able to interrogate them. Then I can judge whether the accomplice's motive is malicious or not. At this critical juncture, it is up to us to finally finish Project Revival. Oh well, okay. Wait, she had one more quest.
The very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time
I've heard this one. What she needs you for. So, while I'm here, I'll talk all this through.
Think of the space station as your home.
Oh yes, space station is like my home. How can I say it? Come on. We like have burned again? Here. It's the second time. Or maybe we revived here? Not we were like born again, but revived here. So we have this like a second life starting from the HERTA space station. So we can call this place our home. I heard you are looking for me. Yeah, I want you to investigate the source of the mimetic virus that infected the Crack-up Conch. It's one of our Curios. It looks like an ordinary conch, but when you get close, you can hear the dirty jokes coming from the inside. As long as you hold your laughter, you can slowly obtain the secret power it contains. Of course, no one has succeeded so far, so we only use it on people in interrogations. Mimetic virus. It is a kind of information particle that spreads around exponentially like a virus, which will bring changes and contamination to the host's nature of thinking. Unfortunately, it can infect inanimate objects, and thus it changed the crack up Conch's external expression. It no longer tells jokes, but instead it keeps talking weird nonsense. Like, get out of your comfort zone or you'll be wasted, or the pain you suffer will light up your way. Cliché quotes that just make people cringe. But it's kinda real. Thank you for the explanation. I got the gist. Gist? Gist.
Gist.
Gist. Yes. I had someone examine it and found that it was caused by the mimetic virus, but the crack up conch... was it conch? I checked this one, but I forgot. Conch.
Conch.
Conch. Conch. It's conch. I will write this down. I'm not sure that I will need this specific word, but why not? I'm learning. Conch, so it's conch. It won't hurt to know more words. So, but the crack up conch was being properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible for it to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who were already infected passed on the virus when they came into contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recent contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. Well, I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say next. I want you to investigate these 3 suspects for me. Why me? Is the security department here just for show? With great power comes great responsibility, and besides, I'm not just trying to take advantage of you. I sent people from the security department earlier, but they all failed. I therefore could not get any useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. You don't know them very well. It may be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. What if they find out? Don't worry, you are a hero who has saved the space station. No one will suspect you. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. So what do you think? No problem, I'll take care of it. That's great, I'm so relieved that you are willing to help. I will reward you fairly. Let me think. Well, I don't know your taste. Why don't I pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You are free to choose whatever you like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. I wish everyone has a friend like Asta or Aventurine. And so they just give you money so you can buy everything you want and be happy. Mare from the Department of Insights, Priest from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and Joanne from the Medical Department. They usually stay in their own cabins. Given the station's current situation, I don't think they'll be anywhere else, so please help me take care of this. But we'll return to Arlen's quest. If I can't continue Asta's quest, so let's go with Arlen. Baby, let's go! I want to rest from reading a little bit more.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Casanova? I thought you said his name was Capote?
He probably should have been named Casanova. Well, I've gotten used to saying it anyway. Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher contest. Huh, it's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Asta really don't like him, yes.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Nod in approval. Look skeptical and scoff.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you?
We never did see each other.
I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
I think. If I just don't remember.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
How do I read it? I'm not used. Exaggerate, I think that was correct, the urgency and importance of the situation. Spares no effort in praising Capote's character. He likes be praised.
You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Okay, okay.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
You've listened to Capote for a long time, thus gradually forgetting what you are going to ask.
Wow, the courage is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy.
Okay.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am.
Now I know, yes.
Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
Aww,
His words
almost.
match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
You've asked Capote about the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it?
Of course.
What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
No, thank you for hydrate. I'm hydrating all the time. Thank you for your company. I hope you had a wonderful time here. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Till next time, and good night. Bye bye.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Threaten Capote with dismissal from the space station. Tempt Capote with a promotion. I don't remember which was correct, but I think it was second.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Oh, he is! Like I think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Yes, I believe.
If you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base.
Radiant Palutena, hello. How is your day? How are you? A little funny? That would be funny.
How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path.
We have only our little Peppy here. Not funny. Playing his hair as well. HSR. It's my habits from my main language, how to spell it. How is it going for you? Did you pull for Dahlia?
I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
You've been surrounded by the Master Capote fan club and listened to a frustratingly long lecture.
Wow.
Wait. Thus gradually forgetting what you are... Again. I choose wrong again.
They went
Let's try.
I'll pretend. Of course.
I can't let him get away like...
Let's try again. You haven't? You don't plan, or you want to save more jades? Threaten. The threats...
Dare to utter such a threat?
That's weird that it works for him.
Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame HERTA herself commanded me.
Oh yes? Maybe I need to call Madame HERTA here, so you can say it to her face?
Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
And I was crying a little bit in the Expedition 33 prologue. I think it was more emotional that this guy could ever be. currently grinding for her or overall. I won't be pulling for Dahlia because I don't have a break team and it would be too expensive to pull them all at once. So for now I'm saving for Sunday. I will try to pull him and his light cone, and then I'll see. If I would have something left, maybe I will try to get his Eidolons, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe at that time they will announce something about a new world, new planet, or what it would be, and some new characters, so that I know how much I can spend on Sunday.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote. I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Let me hear, or read.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
Master Capote was talking my ears off this whole time.
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
When?
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar.
When I did that.
You've been careless.
I don't recall.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Ah, he looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
And I didn't even said something. Wait! Why it goes so fast? I couldn't even read. Okay. It's not that hard to see the chests on first locations. On Penacony and Amphoreus it's a little bit harder. Care and love for everyone is contained in these words. Okay. Master Capote authorized it. It's not an intrusion of privacy. Master Capote's keyword in life has been updated. The most recent version is illumination. Wait, where can I read about that conversation? I wasn't fast enough. Good luck finishing the side quests. Wait, been on an A server? In game? Thank you, but yes, I have so many side quests that it will take me quite long to finish them all and move forward to LeFou. Oh, that's okay. I'm out of brain cells as well when it's past 5 hours of streaming. That's absolutely normal.
What's next on the agenda?
You've got plenty of clues. You've told Asta about what just happened and the clues you found.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Let's look at these materials first. That Capote does have something about him. No.
Yeah, I guess that's our starting point.
He just brainwashed me. Read the fun reply card, look at the limited edition snapshot, read Master Capote's live wiki version 12.
Even the Space Station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently.
Oh.
Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Capote and Arlen chatting. Come on, Captain Arlen, you have to get into the role. I'm sorry, Professor, I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and let's try again. Ahem. Arlen, come to my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I am coming over right away. Wrong. Big mistake. Captain Arlen, you can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately like you just did? Oh dear. If you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, it looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training. We have enough clues, but just out of curiosity.
Looks familiar. Is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
Look at the limited edition snapshot.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
We have enough clues.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
But you are not the only one, boss. The main boss here is HERTA. Maybe it isn't about you. Don't be too hard on yourself.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Arlen. Thank you for your help in uncovering the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. HERTA didn't punish Asta, did she? Is it true that Asta bought all those things with her own money? So you really don't know. This space station may be Madame HERTA's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her, so the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her, really. What exactly is the Interstellar Peace Corporation? Now I know a little bit this corporation. Is it too late to cozy up with Miss Asta now? Have you decided on what to do with Richard? So we can read about IPC in our database, I think. So it's no use to ask Arlen about it. I don't think I want to know the details. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. So I just needed to switch location to continue. Madame HERTA's Heritor Club. An update of the rumor circulating in a certain anonymous chat group regarding the space station's lead researcher. Latest update. The rumor in circulation is false and untrue. Equipment purchase records and statement information have been properly disclosed to the relevant department in the IPC. The full reports of the investigation have been posted on the space station's personnel internal data center with help offered by a certain volunteer. You could write my name. I wouldn't mind. The said rumor has been determined to be false. The Space Station Security Center has dealt with the perpetrator of this false accusation in accordance with the regulations. Furthermore, we would also like to urge all employees to remain alert to any unverified rumors and refrain from spreading them further, so that we can together build a positive social environment within the space station. Note: the procured little robot has been placed in the communal area. Please feel free to check it out. What did I say? You tried to maliciously defame a little girl and now you are not even going to apologize? Humanity regresses by the day. Like something out of a horror story. Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found in the space station anymore. What did Arlen do to him? I'm very curious about it now. I am from the security department's monitoring room. You seem to have a lot of free time. It's just plain funny to have someone like you lecture us when all you do is ride your moral high horse and hide behind anonymity. If you are so good at being a keyboard warrior, why don't you show your staff card? Come on, let's take this offline. You are so Philistine? Such an ignoramus? I see right through you, whoever you are. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend people, don't make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. It's like everyone's chat rules on streams. And also, don't stick your nose into other people's sensitive issues and don't try to get to the bottom of them. I could update mine a little bit. When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad jokes, and provoke others. Need to learn to be tolerant and considerate while communicating. Blocked. Leaving, and everyone leaving. I had no idea there were so many people in this group chat. I remember you. You added me to the group. Yep. Come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this? Was this all part of your plan? You give me too much credit. I just needed the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? I think you know. Judging from the sticker, it was Asta herself. But maybe not. I'm not so sure. When it's about this game, I'm not so sure. What to think, and am I thinking in the right direction?
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Nothing major. Let's settle this. Let this place witness. Burn it all.
So yes, about grinding. When I find the quest that will allow me to open stagnant shadows, the grind will start for me. So good luck in grinding for you, in resources, materials, and jades, and for me too.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to protect a friend's secret. I'm here to find a lost friend. Aglan is not lost.
Then be careful.
there's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arlan? Check you out, calling the shots.
I'm only helping Arlan. You're here to look for him, right? He's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
Oh my god. And here I am, can't manage to do 10,000 steps in a day? What kind of trial is it?
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
That was what I said about Dan Hang teasing March. If we tease her, Dan Hang just bullies her. He was so mean to her in the beginning. He's a bear among horses. That's pretty sadistic, Dan Hang.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Arlan leave you anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
So, we have part of researchers admiring Madame HERTA, one that admires Himiko. So, there is Arlen's fan club. Who else it was? But yes, you need to rest from work from time to time. But what is wrong with these fun clubs? And that guy, I already forgot his name. The first one we were talking about Arlen with Capote or something like this. Of the mirror, did Arlen mention what that meant?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Do you know why Arlen is undertaking this trial?
No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
That's Dan Hang.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Okay, I understand. I don't have any other questions.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down, let's look at the clues first. Maybe he doesn't mind.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
Wait, what advertising? Oh, about ads. Ads are available when you have affiliate on Twitch, and you just can adjust how often and how long they will be. And they are working. So yes. And I just yesterday set up a bot so that we have notifications when the ads are starting, and they continue for 3 minutes once in an hour. That's why. That's because there isn't monetization now. And in my country, we have ads, but we have a little of them. So even if I watch someone without subscription, I've seen ads. I think in all time, maybe 3 times. Maybe more, and I just don't remember, but they are very, very rare. Arlen's ID pass?
Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Aw. Maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
Broken ceiling tile.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is.
Ceiling.
Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
Footprint.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
She's thinking too much. Let's skip the clues for now.
We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
So Peppy can... There's someone next to the railway platform. And could she be...
When one quest goes over the other quest? And I won't be able to sleep past. Oh my god, this would be so awkward now, I think. Yes. I tried so hard not to trigger. But that's just impossible.
I hope I didn't startle you.
But at least I didn't teleport here on a toilet. So this time it's a little bit better.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
But that's strange. Some quests you don't get before you get to some point related to them, and on space station we just have them from very beginning. They could make this quest open a little bit later, so that when a new player starts, he understand what is going on. Because I know about these quests, and I try to complete them in the order they went out. But with a system like this, when they just appear already and you can't avoid them, they just triggers. That's somehow strange, and that's uncomfortable for the new players.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Oh, thank you for the compliment. We finally meet, and I would do it later, but oh well, I need to finish other quests here so I can move forward. There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really?
Now I want a cake. Chocolate one. I love chocolate cakes.
The views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Take a bite? No, I'm good. I know what will happen.
You don't like it? I worked very hard on it. You should at least have a try. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
I like to taste some odd things, but not this time.
I hope you like it too.
But I have no choice. I just ate.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Only that it's about biology. Something about nurturing life forms?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
That was that funny moment when I teleported here on a toilet. And then we mentioned this in the dialogue. It was so funny. But she doesn't know the effect, why she needs to test it.
What's going on? What am I talking about?
Or she wasn't sure that the effect will work on us.
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What do you mean? What did you do to me? What did you feed me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
I love this moment.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
Quit teasing me!
Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. From then on, whenever I come across a familiar scene... My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
Run, May, let me go! Peppy is waiting for me!
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to HERTA. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
What about the compensation? I have a trauma here after eating your cake. Problems? You don't trust me.
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from HERTA. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results.
But Madam HERTA herself said a word about me. How can you not trust me?
A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for HERTA or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
You can try trusting me, you know.
I do trust you.
Why don't you want them to know?
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Oh, okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
My cat just woke up, meowed a few times, and went back to sleep. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ron May. I can finish with Arlen.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Oh, thank you, March 7. Is Arlen not with you? Nice of you to acknowledge the... how is it pronounced?
K9.
K9. God. Before me.
He's a new face and you're not. Huh. This little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
He's asked us, Peppy. But yes, it looks more like Arlen's at the end. Did he mention anything about the trial?
He kept harping on about Dan Heng being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Dan Heng was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Can I see it? About that walk. That would be funny. Well, I tried to avoid Ron May's quest as I could, but in the end I still triggered it. But well, okay, we'll continue when it will be the right time.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no man's land I ventured to in the past.
Like No Man's Sky. Did you do research there?
Yes. My mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
I have that game, but I never really played it properly. As always. One day, one day. I will play.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
He will be, don't worry. And as I know, No Man's Sky become very, very good.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
So feeble.
Time to get vigilant.
Rules are made to be broken! Dying slow. I'll accept your punishment. I'll see you off.
No
Reach the end of
chances.
the story in your own way.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
And the evidence
Firstly,
is...
your trial of the heart. And the evidence is...
It was, wait, Capote's limited edition snapshot, Wiki-style encyclopedia, I think that was correct.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
And evidence is, wait, what we were talking about? Oh, broken sailing. Insignia next year. Will a security department have to pay the bill for repairs? Chris, his good friend's photo whenever he goes. Maybe that was? I don't remember.
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I...
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo under your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
Asta's VA is so good.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you.
She had plenty of time to think all this through.
I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
Danhan was right.
What do you say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Yes, that's what he said.
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
I want to see it too! Arlen's back. Brother is definitely a bear amongst horses, yes, figure is so cool. As he heads to the suspicious crystal on his own to investigate, the determination in his steps is obvious. I want to see it.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame HERTA.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame HERTA assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject HERTA and then put it into practice.
Just say, beg me.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self?
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made Asta worry. Don't just read any anonymous journal. Did you really think it would help?
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
Arlan, don't lie. You felt pressure just now. With these apologies and all. You were pressured this time.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right?
You need to talk to each other more and often. You both need to start saying what you are thinking. You both need to use your brains more. Can I choose all three?
Yep, I always say what I'm thinking.
Anyways, Danhan was right.
You keep saying that. What did Danhang even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Holodisc with Peppy, please.
You can play. This quest was so funny. The Crisis hairs were shown very well in the story, but it would be very nice if we have one quest like this for each of them to show maybe they're like a new life. Now we saved them for us, and how it would not would be, but how it is when they live their normal lives, and what they are doing. A little quest for each of them. It would be very nice, I think. Would be great. So maybe I can change something? Oh my god.
Where to now?
Madam HERTA. HERTA, Arlan, and Igniraen's group chat. I say that Igniraen's coordinates are still at the space station. Maybe it'd be easier to chat in a group. There's a bunch of my old manuscripts in the space station, and you know how I've been writing a book for the IPC, so I've been thinking maybe how I could just copy and paste a few pages of my old manuscripts for the extra book content. One of them is called the compression equation 36 or something. I can't remember the exact name. Anyway, that's the content. After you clean up the Antimatter Legion, help me find it and send it to the office. Got it? Mission accomplished. Let's give like an example to Arlan how to manage that pressure from the boss. None of my business. Good luck, Arlan. I didn't had the option to say beg me that last one time.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
When she wanted me to test the simulated universe, and I answered beg me. Maybe I will buy this and put on some character. So for today we will finish. My head hurts a little. Not too much, but it's a little bit uncomfortable. And I can't speak anymore again. Uncomfortable to continue stream. I hope tomorrow we'll finish with all side quests on HERTA space station. I hope for the best. And we will move to Yarilo 6, where we have even more side quests. But, well, we need to finish them. Proper role-playing gamer. 7 bridges problem. Guess who I am? You already know me. The sorrows of young Arlan. Echoer. What do I have here? Nothing interesting. Oh, we have 50 days on this one. I'm not sure that I will get to Amphorius in 50 days. I'm not sure. We will see. We will see. I won't start this event right now. If I won't be able to get on Amphorius to start this one, we will jump, like unlock early access. But maybe I will be fast enough. But I'm not really sure. But well, okay, for today, that's all. Where was the right screen? Thank you for your company. Thank you for your activeness in the chat. Yes, I'm out of brain cells. So I need to rest. And I think I won't be doing anything tomorrow. What I mean is I won't be setuping, if I can say that. I won't set up anything. I will leave that for the next week. So I want to find a bot for Discord, so that it automatically put announcement in our Discord channel about stream starting, so you can see, and maybe some other interesting functions. It's so hard. There's so many information in one go, and I feel that my brain overloaded again. But I need a lot of things to do yet. But we will manage. Everything will be good, and set it up and everything. Yes. I don't have to be hard on myself. I don't need to rush anywhere in this matter too. I want that our channel is interesting and comfortable for you, but I also need sometimes to rest. So I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good rest, have a good time, and good night for now. So we'll see ya each other the next stream. For now, bye bye.
Nice.